Yo guys, what's going on? Good to be back. Had a nice little relaxer, and looks like Bitcoin has not really moved since then, so that's awesome. Hopefully you guys checked out that post I made public to kind of keep everyone tied over while I was taking a little relaxer, and it seems as if it played out pretty darn well. If we take a look here, and let me find that link. I guess I don't really have. Either way, we see the hourly. We're looking at the hourly here. This is basically the post that I'd published before I left, and what we were looking for is a bounce, hopefully, and hold on the 20 MA daily, or the middle Bollinger Band. We have that generated up here on the hourly chart, and we see, at least as of now, we got that bounce. Below us, we have our local swing low at 32,300. That's not likely, in my opinion, to hold as a price if it gets tested. That really will suggest that we're looking to retest the lows at 30,100. If that breaks, we do have some downside targets here. We have some hope at 29.3. However, in the event that 30,100 is lost, we will be looking for a deeper retrace. We can set our sights down as low as 25,200, which move that up also 26. What that would really be looking at is the complete 40% retrace. While we don't have that yet, that is just something we need to keep in mind. The possibilities of where we would be looking in the event of another sell-off. We did see price test a lower high and the descending high trend here a few days ago. And while price did not manage to push a higher high, it really did get caught up in this 2-day, 3-day, 4-day, 1-day resistance, starting at about 39.1 upwards of 40,665. We have not seen a dramatic selling event. It's pretty tame so far. The daily here after touching, or the hourly here after touching the daily 20 seems to have regained some strength here. Wow, yeah. Looking for a green close here. Ideally, even would be, bullish hammer up at 36,789. That would be ideal, at least in my opinion. Daily selling momentum has not slowed down as of yet. That could change today. We will see. Weekly still looking fine. Oddly enough, momentum still continuing here. It had traded earlier in the week up to a bullish hammer, and since sold off. That price is about 38,100. So that would be the awesomest, idealist close for today, as today does close the week for us. We're taking a brief look here. We're going to be live for hours and hours and hours today, but we're going to take a brief look here because we have one-on-ones for the patrons to get through, and we're going to be doing a hybrid stream, as we did, I think, last week or the week before, and that was actually a lot of fun. Basically, I'm going to be popping in and out here off screen to chat with our patrons one-on-one, and in between, I'll be popping back in to do some more updated TA and etc. So 12-hour is actually still pretty ugly, trading beneath the 20 moving average, and momentum continuing to build on the 12-hour. Not ideal. Oh, guys, please, please, please. I'm in such a rush today, I didn't even think. Please remember to hit that like button. Smash the like button for the new stream. Please, please, please. I'm sure audio isn't coming out. Oh, that might have been really echoey the whole time. I hope not. Oops. Didn't have my tab muted. Cool. Well, I'm actually on my own search results, so that's awesome. We saw the 6-hour flip bullish on the MACD over the weekend, just to sell off again and return to selling momentum, but now we're seeing potentially that momentum slow down as well. So that's an excellent sign. 4 hours waning momentum. Excellent. Excellent. The biggest player today, in my opinion, is going to be the middle Bollinger Band on the daily, and that price is going to extend up to that 38.1 area to flip this weekly candle close. So let's actually mark this on our chart. We're looking from here up to 38.1. Let's see how this looks on the weekly. And of course it's gone. 38,171. Close enough. This is going to be where we are watching today. This is our trading range of importance. This box isn't nearly this large. There we are. So we're going to look to see where this daily / weekly closes. We have plenty of time today to accomplish either feat to the upside or downside, and so it's probably going to be a pretty interesting day. At 20 daily really being a big player here, and for the third test actually, 3 times in a row now it's been tested and held and given us a rather fancy entry to a long, so that is a great sign. Wow, dot hitting our $17.71 extension target. Man, what is above here? 21.22. We're gonna take a brief look here, and as I said, throughout the day we're gonna be taking more in-depth looks at these, getting into a little more detail, but just for now, dot looking rather strong after holding the 20 daily back here on the 12th of January, 13th of January. And man, hit our $14.19 target, consolidated, and set up again. This is looking wild. It's looking wild. We do see the 4-hour flipping over to bearish or selling momentum, which is fine. Really, to see a move like that and then not to have that doom red candle is not a terrible sign. 12 hours still losing momentum. Same with the 6-hour, and the 4-hour just rolled over, so that all makes sense. We do have a little bearish divergence on our highs for dot on the 4-hour. And the 1-hour looks like it's heading for that bullish divergence on the lows for RSI. It already is there on MACD. We just need to see that momentum swing over. So in the event of a move up today on dot, I'm looking for $21.20. And if we see a sell-off into the weekly close here, I'm looking for $14.20 to backtest. That's a pretty big range, and that's what you get when you're making these kind of moves. So wild. I'm sure there's another measured move in there. Just need to blaze through these topics quickly, as we need to jump into that one-on-one soon. So the first one. Link with the 22 new all-time high. Wonderful. It is spicy to see these altcoins setting new all-time highs. It really is. So Link broke above before backtesting on the 4-hour. That's a solid backtest. Let's see. RSI looking good on Link for the 4-hour. Highest point in RSI is the highest point in price. Same with MACD. This is actually looking really well situated. Really well situated in comparison to a lot of things. 23.90 above is where I'd be looking for a test on Link to the upside. But at $19.99 previous all-time high, it has already been backtested. So basically today I'm going to be keeping my eye on this. I do not want to see it trade below $19.23 or 32 cents. That would not be ideal. But the indicators look solid, looking healthy. Looking healthy on Link, actually, more so than Polkadot, despite Polkadot's amazing climb there. Link showing weakness on the 12-hour and the 6-hour, just as everything else is. But what I like is, instead of just having flipped to selling momentum, we see Link actually on the 4 hours flip to selling momentum, and now potentially is going to purge itself of that. That is rather spicy stuff. This daily backtest is amazing to see here on Link. Love to see that. You break an all-time high. You break the all-time high. And then in the next day, you come back, close a candle above it, and then push up higher. Looking for a close of a bullish engulf there on the daily. Yeah, weekly looks pretty boss. Wow, that must have caught a lot of traders off guard. We went from selling momentum, weeks of selling momentum, to this very strong MACD just push up on the weekly for Link. So Link melting some faces here. Wow, the 20 weekly even it bounced off of. Melting some faces. Looking for a close above the previous all-time high at $19.99. Put a little note here. Too big. There we are. Cool beans. All right, that alert means it is time. It's time to start the first one-on-one. Bum, bum, bum. 200 watching. That seems pretty low. Only 11 minutes in. Good, I'm on my own subscriber page, so not all is not. I hope everybody had a great weekend. Everybody had a great weekend. I had a great weekend. Got a lot of relaxing in. Always important to get that relaxing in. They left the room. I'm gonna turn on some tunes here. Turn on the tunes. While we wait, the patron I was supposed to meet with here was in the room. And then they left. Wonder where they went. We'll find them. I guess until they come back, we're good for the moment. Alright, keep it. Pop back in. How's everybody else doing today? How's everybody feeling? Is everybody spooked? Don't be spooked. No reason to be spooked. All is well. All is well in the crypto world. Okay, well, guess that's just more time. Sent them a message. Hopefully they get it. If you're out there, you're a patron and you have a one-on-one scheduled today. Ooh, excuse me. If you have a one-on-one scheduled today, make sure you check your schedule, see when you signed up, because it's going to be, there's some back-to-back stuff. It's going to be a little packed, but we're going to be able to get through it. But the more ready people are, the easier this will be. Let's see if my buttons work. I think that link works. Sweet. What is up, everybody? Astronaut Renee. Feeling restful? Hell yeah. Ultra Chaos Steve, what's up, my brother? Scott Johnson. Howard Tube. Good, you're feeling good? Man, that's excellent. Crypto, if you're not feeling good, you're doing something wrong. That's just a sad fact. Sky SH, trying to get some ADA. We didn't even look at ADA. Thanks for the reminder. While we wait, we were supposed to already be in this meeting. But nothing I can do about it if they're not there yet. Let's take a look at ADA. Digimedia dude, what's up, my brother? Boony Boyo. You don't think it. It's alright. Wonder where they went. ADA is beastin'. ADA is just beastin'. You know, we can look at the dollar pair here and you say, oh, well, it's not really that big. You know, we just got back to our 37-cent major target. This target was placed 6+ months ago. Like, we're talking, this is an ancient target. Ancient target up here. Finally hit it last week. Sold off below. And now looking to retest it again here. Amazing. It's amazing to see, but you're probably wondering, well, I mean, we really didn't go much higher than last week, so why does this feel like ADA is being such a monster? Well, guys, we preach it and preach it and preach it. Time to preach it again. you have to be thinking in terms of Bitcoin, not in terms of dollars. In terms of thinking about dollars is going to get you very tripped up. You're going to be losing when you think you're winning. You're going to be winning when you think you're losing. We need to start, it's already the time, we need to start looking at coins, at charts, and Bitcoin pair. Honestly, the only reason I ever look at the USD pair outside of Bitcoin is because you guys, the viewers, want to see it. And so when you tip for it, that's what I show. But personally, I look at everything. I look at every coin in Bitcoin pair, not in dollar pair. Bitcoin pair. That is how you master this market. That's how you master this market. So the reason that this feels so strong, we can see that, let's put it on 24 hour. The reason this feels so strong is look at this move in Bitcoin pair. That's over here on the right versus the dollar pair on the left. Dollar pair hasn't really gone anywhere in a week, slightly higher high, but Bitcoin pair, this is what's reflecting. This is why ADA is feeling so strong right now, is it's finally broken through 1,000 sat resistance and is pushing up. The daily looks awesome. We have these momentum candles out of nowhere. RSI is a little sketchy, but something tells me that this move is not finished yet. Let's take a look at what we got on our indicators. Finally closing candles above the 200 daily again. Finally, this was plagued. This could not get back above that 200 daily. I said 930 sats, finally closing above. This is actually looking wonderful. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Finally, selling momentum on the weekly, popping over, rolling over. I love this old chart. I tweeted on November 11th, 2019 at 480 sats that ADA was a buy. Never came back. Never came back. Probably not many of you were following me back then. That's okay. Oh yeah. 5100 on ADA's Bitcoin pair. Bullish. Bullish twisting there. Bullish crossing. We can even see that the 20 has come in to kiss. It's come in to give its blessing to this bullish signal. Though I will say, I'm not a fan of the 100 here on the weekly pointing down. Typically that would make me more less confident. There we go. Less confident in the bullish cross, which it does. But this 20 is rebuilding some of that. This kissing formation coming down, threatening a bearish cross, and then at the last second pulling up. That does show a little bit of extra strength here. Does show a little bit of extra strength. Wish we had the 200 here, but we don't. Let's see where we're at in our retrace. Almost to the 618. There we go. The 618 actually at 1,167 sats, so there's a little bit of room, to the upside there. Just hit the 0.5. Man, this is awesome. ADA has jumped up in my portfolio very, very strongly in the last few days. At one point it was one of the larger positions in my portfolio, but lost some of that luster over the last few weeks as it faded back into the kind of mid obscure cap area. And now I think it's taken back the fourth. It used to be the fourth biggest position I had. 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's finally returned. It was down in the 10s and the 20s. Theta actually had traded up to the fourth position for a little bit there. Theta looking to have lost a little bit of its steam, so you guys are probably a little confused as to why. What's going on? If you're looking at it in dollar pairs, this is likely very confusing. Link with a similar move as ADA did not even touch the bottom of our channel. I don't know what's going on with this pair. Definitely hitting that at this point historic support at 32,900. Let's just call it 33,000 sats. Okay, did not work, right? There we go. I knew I was missing something. He actually didn't quite touch it. Didn't quite touch it. A little fake out. That is all good. Spicy. Back on top of the 50 daily, excellent. I will say I don't really love this 100 on the daily moving average coming down to touch what is going to be some kind of resistance at 67,281 sats. But I will also add in the 200's looking fine. It has not curled over, not rolled over yet, so it's still in decent condition. There is going to be a struggle there though at that 67,280 area. And so if Link can retake that, man, it's likely to retest its trend line. That would be wild at 90,000 Satoshi. That would be a solid 50% move to the upside in Bitcoin value here. Okay, there's the page. But looking solid. All right, they got back in touch with me, and so for the first time today, we're going to pop back off here, and we'll be back when that one's over. So hang tight, guys. Thanks for joining us. Don't forget to like and subscribe the new channel. Make sure you're in Discord, and as soon as this meeting is over, I'll be back.
Turn around, I feel the breeze over me. You watch your dreams unfold. Let it come around and let it breathe over me. It's time to go away into the light. I feel the calming energy. I see the darkness coming, and I'm calling you to help me, set me free. I'm calling for you. I'm calling for you. It's the unknown. The unknown. It's time to go away into the light. I feel the calling. I see the darkness coming, and I'm calling you to help me set me free. I'm calling for you. I'm calling for you.
It's over 9,000!
I'm calling for you.
Let's go down.
Having some technical difficulties today, it seems. Wonderful. Let's take a look. Seconds. Something's weird with my Discord today. Bad timing. Bad timing. Let's see. Who's up next? All right, man, this is a cluster. What is going on? Of course. Yo, Mr. Shalom Dunn. Man, there's a OG right there. Ooh. How you doing, Shalom? How you doing, brother? It's been months, man. Months. I figured we'd have a Shalom sighting when 20K broke. People have been asking about you. It's good to see you, bro. Trying to multitask here today. This is not going super well. Hold on. What a day to have Discord problems. God. Everything was so set, ready to go. Finally. Yeah, the alts are pumping today. Rocking and rolling. All right, well, that was a nightmare. I don't know what Discord is doing, but it's being super annoying. We have a few minutes here until the next one. Man, I spent that whole time just trying to troubleshoot. Literally the whole time troubleshooting, and did not even get to touch base with that person, unfortunately. Now just waiting for the next person to be ready. Nothing really has changed. I like this 4 hour above the 100 moving average. Let's take a look again at dominance. Definitely weakening. This is the second red candle on the weekly in a row. Momentum to the upside. Buying pressure on Bitcoin dominance does seem to be waning. Though we had this exact same setup. That's the trick. That's the clincher. So we had this exact same setup in November, before bouncing off the 200 weekly and rallying again. So where might we be looking now? Wonder if we do get a little more, one more week, maybe a Bitcoin dominance fading. 65, we see the 50 and 100 crossing bearishly, but the 100 is still trending up, which makes it, in my opinion, less likely to see it play out bearishly. If you guys were here on the 4th of January, we were looking at Bitcoin dominance and we were saying, man, if this closes below the 20 on the daily, that is not great news. Not a good sign for Bitcoin dominance. And that's what we got. And that's what happened. It wasn't a great sign. We saw continued selling pressure. Continued selling pressure to the downside. Now closing yesterday, actually, for the first time in quite some time. Closing the daily under the 50 moving average of Bitcoin dominance. Though, again, this is the exact same setup. This is the exact same setup as back in November when we were looking for it to break up. We closed below the 50, trended below it in what was pretty clearly a bear flag or ascending channel. Typically in technical analysis, we would look for that to close to the downside. Or not close, to break to the downside. But we said throughout the whole thing, that's not what we think is going to happen here. We think it's going to break to the upside. We didn't really have a technical reason it did. But now we have the same setup going on here on Bitcoin dominance. Let's see. Maybe a trend line will prove valuable in this area. Going pretty close. Not bad. Yeah, Bitcoin dominance definitely looking weak. The daily still we snipey wipeyed it back here. Still building momentum to the downside. RSI on the daily. We had a double top in RSI, which is a Class C bearish divergence. That is a very weak divergence. It is not viewed as a strong reversal, but it is viewed as a reversal nonetheless. And that's what we got. This does so far look like a back test of the previous high at 67. Doesn't look too bad. Painting that descending channel here. We expect those typically to break up. Or break to the upside. What's going to happen is if Bitcoin pushes up, makes another leg higher, we would expect to see this reverse again. maybe similar to the price action here. We may see it ascend, then break up, but it's likely going to line up virtually exactly with Bitcoin's price movement. That's going to be the big player here. All right, close our second candle above the 20 moving average on the hourly. That is a good sign. Take a look at our indicators quick. Momentum looking fine still on the 1 hour. 15 minute. A little sketchy. Sketchy here in the 13. It's okay, perfect. We still have today's trading range. We're looking to stay above into the close of this week, 34,450. That would be really what that's what we want to see. The ideal, of course, for this weekly above 38,171. Nothing would beat a close above there on this weekly. That will really, really terraform the chart. We'll put it in a great position. A close above here. If you guys are just joining us, feel free to scroll back to the beginning of this video where we did the TAs. The reason being is 38,171. A close above this level gives the weekly a beautiful bullish hammer. Having already traded at those levels, it's likely that resistance in that area has been weakened. And so now it really just comes down to what happens in the next 6 hours and 15 minutes, and that close would be phenomenal. That would be phenomenal. However, even if we don't get that close, the weekly is still sitting in a good position. Momentum is still building on the weekly. Though we do see a little, at least comparative to the last week, previous 4 weeks perhaps, the rate at which that momentum is increasing would be visibly slowing down on the weekly if we close here. So there is a big, this weekly close is going to be pretty important. The closer to 38.1 we get, the better. Above 38.1 would be great. Would be great. Does not really look like it's trying to go lower here, does it? Supposed to have another patron one-on-one here. Man, everyone's ditching me today. Not really. They're not. I think everybody's enjoying their weekend. Maybe that's why. My boy Jason. Jason. Paging Jason. 261 watching. Man, this is a quiet day. Last time we streamed, guys, we hit over 1,000 live viewers. 1,000. Wildest dreams coming true. We hit 1,000. We hit almost 2,000 actually. I'm gonna say 50% were the bots though, the Turkish bots, and we do love those Turkish bots. But so definitely broke that viewer record last episode. And also, man, we netted 600 subscribers in that episode. Just world-shattering, record-shattering for our stream. You guys are the best. Thank you to everyone who was there. Everyone who was with us at that historical Tom Crown moment, Tom Crown channel moment, fam moment. Really was all of us. It wasn't just me. It was you guys. Without you guys, this would just be me talking to myself into a microphone, staring at a computer. Honestly, this is what I was doing before I streamed anyway. Just sitting here by myself looking at charts, so. Yo, Applegate Experience. It's your birthday. Happy freaking birthday to Applegate Experience. What's up, my man? Good to see you. Tom G, worried about the motion sickness once the rockets ignite. Yeah, make sure you bring your anti-nausea medication, man. The rocket can be shaky. Ghost of GG, bro. Ghost of GG, man. I don't really know who you are, but I have seen you for years. I've seen you for years, man. So shout out to you, Ghost. I don't know if we ever really touch base personally, but I've seen you around for years. Not gonna forget that name. Albert Einstein. Albert Einstein. What's up, dude? Anoa M, welcome back, darling. Yeah, the world is a little afraid of Bitcoin right now, isn't it? With good reason. With good reason. Good reason that they're afraid of Bitcoin. The power that it's shown over the last few months, of course. There's got to be some fear. Joey V, what's up, man? LTC yesterday. I would agree. I would agree, man. You look at LTC and Bitcoin pair, and it is hard to view it as anything but undervalued. Trading at multi-year lows, just a slightly higher low, right? Or double bottom. I think it's slightly higher. Hard to argue it's not undervalued. This doesn't mean it can't go lower. But man, that is a close call. This is a really close call. It was a great place to add. I was talking about adding in Discord and live, but my laziness got a hold of me. Didn't end up doing it. But I already have. I have my my bag is plenty full of Litecoin. Don't necessarily need to be adding, though I would love to.
Drunk AF, the game was boring but Ajax won like expected. Also box the 0017 January 4-8 shushing face shushing face shushing face shushing face shushing face shushing face shushing face.
Mr. Rico, thank you for the 10 euros, my friend. I appreciate you. I'm not really sure what you're talking about. Not really positive. Ajax won. Oh, you're talking about football. Like expect. Also, the box 0017 January 4 hour. Rico. For brother Rico, we'll look at anything. What is even the date? $17th. All right, 17th. All right. Sir Rico says 4 hour, so the 4 hour we go. Titan, what's up, bro? I am the most savage sat stacker. Not gonna lie, that might be accurate. Not many stack sats in the capacity. With the heart, with the passion that I do. It's difficult. Also, the box 0017 January 4 hour. Well, it is January. This is the 17th. This is 0-100. I guess resistance, yeah. Got a resistance there. 36,184. What was I looking at earlier? Right here. This is going to be a solid hourly too. Hourly resistance. Double topped it. Here you go. I need more details. I'm down to look at whatever. I just need more details. Oh, there we go. Yo, brother. Here, hold on 2 seconds. Alright, there we go. Patron has joined us, so I'm gonna have to hop off the mic here for just a little bit. I will be back. Hopefully, Rico tells me what he was looking at. Alright, popping off. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Hold tight.
feeling lonely, and I wanna admit it's time to end the ride. Fading it too slowly, were those gonna lift me up this time? You were the only one who got me tripping up inside. All the words you told me, am I reading something different from your eyes? See you, for a moment even hope that I can feel you. I see you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. I see you, for a moment even hope that I can feel you. I see you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Your voice is getting nearer, heart is pumping, thoughts are running wild. We got a good thing going, why we gotta feel amplified. Staying till the morning, countless hours spending by your side. You look at me, I'm soaring, seeing all the truth behind your eyes. See you, for a moment even hope that I can feel you. I see you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. I see you, for a moment even hope that I can feel you. I see you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Your voice is getting nearer, heart is pumping, thoughts are running wild. We got a good thing going, why we gotta feel amplified. Staying till the morning, countless hours spending by your side. You look at me, I'm soaring, seeing all the truth behind your eyes.
to you. Fire. You don't talk to me like that, you little piece of shit.
the sun begins to rise, sails are flowers for words in time, chemistry sparks. can make a surprise. As the sun begins to rise, sails are flowers for words in time. Chemistry sparks flies. I can make a surprise. As the sun begins to rise, sails are flowers for words in time. Chemistry sparks flies. I can make a surprise. As the sun begins to rise, sails are flowers for words in time. Chemistry sparks flies. I can make a surprise. As the sun begins to rise, sails are flowers for words in time. Chemistry sparks flies. I can make a surprise. As the begins to rise, as the begins to rise, as begins to rise, I can make a surprise. As the sun begins to rise, sails are flowers for words in time. Chemistry sparks flies. I can make a surprise.
Take me away from home. Show me all the places I've never known. And we'll chase the night. Race all of these broken dreams in flight. And we'll fly. Up here, we're free, bound only by frozen memories, lost in time, racing all these broken dreams tonight, and we'll fly.
Alright. Loud microphone noises. There we go. Nothing has happened, has it? Nothing has happened since we started this stream. That's okay. We're just waiting for the close here, really. We have our trading range box today, hoping to stay above 34,450. I think that is probable. But what we're really setting our sights on is a close of this weekly above 38,100. If you did not catch the TA today, feel free to scroll back in the video to the start. That's where I went through the charts quickly, and so the DVR's on, so you can do that at any time. And we're kind of hybrid showing today. We're doing a mixture between me popping in and out on these one-on-ones and jumping back in for some TA and rinse repeat. Doesn't look like really anything has changed. We're seeing finally again touching the 20 daily, looking for certainly a close above that level. Do not want to be closing below that level. The weekly. No, that's not the... Let's pull up Bollinger Bands. Yeah, same difference. Looking for a close above the 20 daily, and this would be our, third test of it. Would like to see some strength off of it. If we don't, we do see that the weekly Bollinger Band is about to breach 20K. Highly probable that it will be at 20,000 at the start of this new weekly candle. Wild how far we've gotten away from that 20 weekly. Did not expect that. 4 hours still slowly rolling over, it appears. Selling momentum is waning off. Price is just not really moving. Same with the 12 hour, except the 12 hour is still losing, or still gaining selling momentum, unfortunately. That's why I'm looking for a strong close here. Preferably, that 38,100 is really the target no matter how you slice it. It fixes the weekly, it puts the 12 hour back above its 20 moving average, and it would close a solid looking bullish engulf on the daily. Would flip the weekly candle to a hammer. It's all the wonderful things that we're looking for here. All the wonderful things. 1 hour continues to gain momentum with 8 minutes left until the close of the hourly candle. Not a lot going on. It's pretty quiet, but not gonna lie, that is pretty typical of Sunday. It's the end of the week, and don't really expect much movement on Sunday until closer to the end of the candle. So my eyes are set on perhaps the last 4 hour candle, and if there's not a lot of volatility into that 4 hour candle, usually the first or second hour of the new week, we do see some of that volatility return. Real quick, because I don't have too much time before the next one-on-one, I did want to take a look at the CME chart. Let's see where CME closed on Friday. 35,625. Okay. There it is. And we are currently trading at 35,665. So literally CME closed on Friday at this value, and then right now it is within $25 or less than 0.01% away. Totally possible to see CME open again at that price, at least as what we're seeing in the moment here. Yeah, what else can be said? What else can be said? This is the public Patron post, provided that actually turns into a hyperlink there. my chat is laggity laggity. And my chat's totally frozen. Cool. Toots frozen. Awesome. That was the public Patron post I made on what, Friday? And honestly, that's what we're looking at here on the chart, and we're just ranging. This is just sideways trading. Until a higher high is put in, or a lower low. Our high being, we can say about 40.2, but ideally above 41,986, or 30,100 being our swing low on the 11th. Until one of those prices is broken, we're really just range trading. We're seeing a series of lower highs and higher lows. This is pretty typical of lagging, consolidating, whatever you want to call it. We have a pretty hefty range still. Even in just today's target box, we can see that this ascending low trend is down at 32.3, and that's pretty much overlapping with our local swing low back here on the 13th. You have any kind of divergence? This is a weak bullish divergence here on the 1 hour, actually. This is a weak bullish divergence, and that is characterized by the double bottom we see in RSI here. This is as close as you get really in crypto as to a double bottom on RSI. And we see a lower low in price. So that's bullish divergence. It's just unfortunately not a very strong form of bullish divergence. MACD a little more generous with it. MACD giving us the hidden divergence setup, which is a stronger bullish divergence, but that looks good. Those are two good signs to be seeing on the 1 hour. Hour kind of reflective of that, not too much though. Wonder where everyone is today. We've had very low viewership today for some reason. Wonder why. 200. I mean, I appreciate all 200 of you. You guys are the best. You guys are my favorites. Just odd. We're showing up in search. Typically, we'll have like 200, 300 viewers when we're shadow banned. Doesn't seem like we're shadow banned. Probably just a low hype day. Probably. Yeah, not a lot of people are on.
YouTube famous BTC King of Kings, protector of the crypto realm, Big Daddy Crown. Can you look at EGLDUSD?
Yo, Josh, my man. What's up, dude? I don't know if I can. We're doing the one-on-ones here, and I'm supposed to be starting one in 3 minutes, so I can take a quick peek at you. I can take a quick peek at it right now, but I'm supposed to be starting up this next meeting here. Wow, well, it looks like EGLD hit our highest target, our total retrace, blasted through the 0.6, 1.8, and the 0.5. Let's see, let's peek a measured move here. 65. And that looks spicy up here. Total measured move lining up at 200, but that is not probably a short-term target. Measured move here locally at $65.33. Could be a decent take profit target in the event that we see price move up higher. The 24-hour has some bearish divergence on RSI. Not wonderful. However, Staying above the 12-hour 20, cool. You do have bullish divergence on MACD between your lows, that's good. Computer's been so slow. It's looking pretty healthy though. Waiting for the daily to roll over here, closing with lowered momentum. And unfortunately, I'm gonna have to bounce. Gonna have to jump off here. I'm sorry, Josh. We'll take a look at this again. But I have to start up this meeting. But I love you, brother. Appreciate you. And I'll keep this loaded up if you're still around later. We'll take a more in-depth look.
to swim again. Comes and goes, breaks my heart, no one knew. Didn't wanna go. 'Cause out here, I'm all alone. Didn't wanna go. I wanna turn back the time and let you know. Didn't wanna go. 'Cause out here, I'm all alone. Didn't wanna go. I wanna turn back the time and let you know to come home. Kissed you, saw you come home. Cigarette ash, it looks like snow when it falls in the wind, you know. And you, oh you say you wanna dance. You're worried, you know, you'll end up in the wrong hands. And you're having fun. Why don't you show your friends? And you're having fun. What if it never ends? I'm lacking sincerity, but you don't care. swear I've seen you before, holding your shoes in your hands, running out that door. And you are nothing, but you say you wanna dance. And you're worrying, oh, you'll end up in the wrong hands.
I know you're a monster. if you're wondering what's happened, so am I. The computer that we have running our news from time to time took off and went wild. So what we're going to do is start over from the top. Well, if you're wondering what's happened, so am I.
What a busy day. Holy smokers. Thank goodness Bitcoin's not doing anything. Giving me time to have a busy day. Thank you for the gift, Bitcoin.
want you to jump like you trying to get stuck in the air. If you feeling so lit and don't care, shorty beat in the face in the mirror, up in the air. I want you to jump, 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 jump. Up in the air, I want you to jump. Jump. Like you trying to get stuck in it. In the air. Like you trying to get stuck in the air. I want you to jump like you trying to get stuck in the air. If you feeling so lit and don't care, shorty beat in the face in the mirror, up in the air. I want you to jump like you trying to get stuck in the air. If you feeling so lit and don't care, shorty beat in the face in the mirror, up in the air. I want you to jump. Jump. I want you to jump, 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 jump. Up in the air, I want you to jump, 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 jump. Like you trying to get stuck in it. Gotta get it, in the air.
Never modern talk, coming back with a smack. Beat marathon, I'm a killer on the track. Never modern talk, coming back with a smack. Blasting fools never lost his pack. Thirsty for blood, even more just like that. I'm a killer on the track. Never modern talk, coming back with a smack. Marathon, I'm a killer on the track. Never modern talk, coming back with a smack. Blasting fools never lost his pack. Thirsty for blood, even more just like that. It's like that, 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 it's like that. I'm a killer on the track, 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 on the never modern talk, coming back with a smack. Let's try this again.
All right, all right. I have a few minutes here. What's up, guys? See, there's still some people here. Everyone joining us today, this is not our typical daily live stream. Sundays we have all of our patron one-on-one times, and so it's kind of a hybrid show where I'm not around too much, but in between my meetings I pop in and try to do a little TA, update you guys, and at the end of the day I'll do a little bit more in-depth. If you haven't seen anything yet, if you've just joined us in the last like hour or so, what you can do is scroll back to the beginning. Scroll back to the beginning of the episode, and I did do some, kind of went through Bitcoin, went through DOT, went through Link, etc. And so the DVR is enabled, so you can scroll back and check that out. Nice, 262 watching. Pretty good for nothing going on really in the market, and admittedly not putting on the best show today. It's different. Typically this is like, I don't know, 2 to 3 to 4 hours of just like me hammering in the technical analysis. And so today's a little different. So I do thank everyone who's been here hanging out. It's good to have you. I'm in between a meeting right now. Oh, Josh, I forgot I never finished that for you.
Can we have a 30-day free trial? All get one-on-ones for free. REKKT City, you're hiding him in your one-on-ones, aren't you? Saved him from McDonald's.
Oh, I wish. I should just start saying I did, but... Oh, Josh. Love you, brother. Thank you for the 5. I unfortunately only have so many hours in a day. So many hours in a week. So I already have these on here. So, if only, man. If I could, I would offer everyone one-on-ones. I would. But I don't have enough time. I barely have enough time to keep up with our 130, 140 patrons. So that doesn't seem very likely. I don't think that's very likely in the future, everybody. Josh, you, sir, maybe you're an exception. Maybe we'll get you a one-on-one sometime soon. You've been around. You've paid patron memberships via donating over all these months, so we'll talk about it. EGLD, what are you doing? I didn't really finish this for you, though I don't really have a lot of time here either before the next one. Making my life difficult, bro. Love you anyway. This looks like it's consolidating. I mean, measured move to the upside, 65. It's quite a move. You got support below you at 30. Kind of middle of the range here. I think edges with the bulls on that one, though. Edge looks pretty bullish, in my opinion. Okay, let's see what's up in the chat. Shalom's still here. What's up, bro? False flags. What's up, dude? Gotta think of some questions. There you go. I don't think any of those commands work anymore. Ready? The Shaman. What's up? 260 watching, 272 likes. Yeah, makes sense. Pretty good. We've been live for a few hours, so people have come and gone. Welcome, the Shaman. Though actually I've seen your name before, but it's good to see you again. Cut God, what's up, Mang? Cardboard Candy, I like that name. Matt Williams. What's up, Matt Williams? I see some bullish sentiment. I see some bearish sentiment. Somewhere in the middle. Right on two wheels. How you doing, bro? How are you doing? Good to see you. Took the last 2 or 3 days off for some personal time to just rejuvenate. Relax. Get my mind off the charts for a while. Something we all need to do. From time to time. Yeah, weirdly, all of my commands are wiped. Why did that happen? That's odd. That's never happened before. Okay, I think Patron one works again. What is happening? What is that? There's something very weird happening with this bot. I logged in under the wrong account, maybe? I did log in under oh, that's why. Let's see. That's why it's spamming the wrong freaking link. Thank you, Reddy. Thank you, bro. Does that link work, though? Potatoes. What's up, brother? My beard looks radiant. Thank you. Thank you, Memang. It finally is not so itchy. I got the, my, like, beard trimmer came. Now it's actually kind of glorious. Okay, hopefully that's putting out the correct link. I don't know. Hopefully it is now. It's such a hassle. Discord, for whatever reason, biggest hassle ever. Can someone tell me, does the Discord link at the top of the stream work? Or does that say invalid? See some people joined, so maybe it's valid. It's weird that we only had 5-6 people join Discord all day. Very low. I guess the views were low views today. It's alright. That's alright. We're climbing here. Now we're at 300. Alright. Alright. I'm not even putting on a good show and we're still doing alright, so. Say lovey. It's his love. Man, the amount of AFK live streams for crypto has exploded. We were the OG. We were the first like super big successful 24/7 live stream. And then YouTube kept banning us, so then we stopped. I don't know how these people don't get banned. You know what? It's none of my business though. Not my business anymore. I hold no ill will towards them. Crypto Keeper, what's up, man? Dude, it's so tightly correlated. So tightly correlated. When Bitcoin is moving volatilely, the views crank up. When it's sideways, extended sideways, it's just a ghost town. Two Wheels remembers. What's up, James? What's up, Jay Constant? Crypto Technical Analysis 101, bro. How you doing? Find me on MySpace, man. How about cash me on MySpace? How about that, Mr. Pestmaster?
Tom, if you can't do it, don't worry, but if you have time, can you tell me your opinion on MKR? Cheers, Greg.
What's up, Greg? Pestmaster, how you doing? We can take a look. We can take a look. Might not have the most time, but we can take a look here. What is up with all these zeros? Why does it... Mr. Macy, are you here? Did you figure out how to get rid of all these zeros? I don't know how to get this. Why does it have so many zeros? It's driving me nuts. Bam. Bam ba dam ba dam. Measured move. Maker on the dollar pair just looks like it's flagging out. That's a gorgeous flag actually. Bottom of the flag doesn't seem to be there yet. Less. I'd like to see the 4-hour close a little higher. Does not appear as if we have really divergence anywhere. It really looks like consolidation. A little bearish cross coming, but the 50 is in good shape, so that doesn't... I don't think that's too threatening, excuse me. 6 hours still selling, though. $13.50 solid support. Oh, you're right on the 12-hour, beautiful. Right on the 12-hour 20 MA. That's what dreams are made of. Maker needs to pick up some steam here. If not in the next 3 hours, but if not in the next 3 hours, in the next 12-hour candle, you're gonna have to have some upside. If you don't have that upside, I mean, you're looking at retesting the previous swing high. It's about 1200 down to 1050 maybe. Yeah, daily reflects it as well with that loss of momentum. Bitcoin pair. Gonna have to move on from this quick though. I have another meeting coming up. Today's a big day. Lots of one-on-ones today. Daily bullish divergence, nice. So you came off of on the Bitcoin pair. Dang, you are a little extended here on the daily though. The daily on Bitcoin pair, little extended. You have your RSI and your MACD very high. Without breaking previous swing highs. That's not the best sign. That is not the best sign. Essentially, Maker has to pick up the steam into the close of this weekly or possibly even in the next 12-hour candle. Why won't this work? There it is. Yeah. Luckily, it is still just flagging out. I'd watch the 12-hour 20 MA as it's directly underneath price. Supported it on the 15th. Looks like it's supporting it again. Breaking close below there on the 12-hour, not going to bode well. Not going to bode well. But it looks fine for now. Nice, 320 watching. Our numbers are coming back slowly. Slowly but steadily. See when this next meeting starts. Nice, now people are joining the old Discord. Don't forget to hit the like. Don't forget to hit the like button if you have not yet. for the new stream. And make sure you're subscribed. We are quickly approaching 20,000 subscribers. Help us get there. You only get one opportunity to join the pre-20K Tom Crown subscriber party. Don't let your opportunity go. Yeah, 18,300. Less than 2,000 left. After gaining nearly 3,000 subscribers in the last 28 days. That trend continues. We will break 20K subscribers in a week. A little bit over a week, maybe a week and a half. It's not a lot of time. Bitcoin coming off some bullish divergence. It's not a strong divergence though. It's Class C, unfortunately. It's weak, but it is still there. Does seem like 450 held as support. And we're still trading inside the trading range, so doesn't really get exciting. Doesn't really get exciting until we're closer to 37. 37 is where it gets a little spicy again. The daily, though, just flipping green. Trading above 36,000. Daily is back in green status. Do have some local resistances. 36.1, 36.7. Really looking for this daily close, though. Looking for above. This is also the weekly, but looking for above 38.1. That's going to position our weekly candle beautifully. Maybe too much to ask for, but we do have quite some time. Three more hours to go. Plenty of time to close above 38.1 or below 34.4. Price really just ranging, consolidating, and not a lot of edge. The trend is bullish. There's our only edge. The trend is bullish, so the trend's your friend until it's not. But it seems silly to bet against the bull market at this point, doesn't it? Should.
Dragons!
Oh yeah. Ulysses, my man. It's like poetry. Thank you for the 10, my friend. It's good to see you, Ulysses. Haven't looked at Rose in a while. Looked at Rose. Maybe we can. We don't have a lot of time. Today's the hybrid stream. This is very different from our normal daily technical analysis streams where we're just bashing through charts, like just monster style, raging through charts and analysis. And today I'm switching back and forth in between kind of updating you guys and doing one-on-ones with our patrons. If you haven't checked out Patron, highly recommend you check it out. We don't have a lot of time here before the next one-on-one, so crap. I was hoping we did. Stand up and go to the bathroom and grab some more water. But we're here all day. This stream is going to go on and on, my friends. So stay tuned. All right. Yep. Well, here we go. Good news is we're getting to the end of the queue for the day. And it does look... In fact, it is. We'll finish our last one-on-one at 6 today. East. That is 1 hour before the daily close, so it looks like we will have an hour, at least, after the one-on-ones are finished to really dig into the charts here. Hopefully you guys are going to hang around, stick with it. I'll be periodically in and out. And then an hour before close, I'll be ready. I'll be free. And we'll get into the TAs for show. All right. Popping into a one-on-one. I will catch you guys shortly. If you're not in Discord yet, jump in the Discord. Link's pinned to the top of the chat. And if you haven't yet, please hit that like button and also subscribe. We are live daily. Daily. Usually not like this. Sundays are our one-on-one days for our patrons, and so we do a little hybrid stream. It's not quite as interesting as normal, but it's just something to do. So thanks for joining, guys, and I'll be back soon.
mystery. Must be you. Cinderella, will you be there? Cinderella boy.
Whew, it's been a long day. Olay. I'm smashing my microphone around. That's just how kind of drained I am already. Let's take a look. Has anything changed since we started streaming? The answer is a little bit. A little bit. Nice little 4-hour candle has appeared in front of our eyes. 2 hours. 2 hours, 10 minutes till we see. 4 hour, this could be the third consecutive MACD waning selling momentum candle. I'm realizing the music is probably way too loud. Here we go. That's probably a little better. Pause it for a little bit. 4 hour, looking to close in 2 hours, 10 minutes with a third loss of momentum, selling momentum candle here on the MACD. Not surprising. Not surprising that we saw a little bit of upside action here. That's what we were looking for, as we are coming off this weak bullish divergence on the hourly between our lows. Really what we're looking for is 38.1. We want 38,100. Why do we want that number? We want that because that would be an excellent weekly close. We are closing the week here, not just the day. We're closing the week as well. And we see that a close above, at or above that level, will change this weekly again. It has already traded this way, but it would repaint it into a bullish hammer close. That would be very nice to see. Very nice to see. So that's our target for this day. That would be a phenomenal close. The daily itself has much lower expectations here. The daily, much lower expectations. On the daily, a close above 60 or 36,000. Dude, I am so, my brain is fried. A close above 36,750. So the expectation is a little lower for the daily close. But a close above that level gives us a bullish engulfing on the daily. That would be pretty nice. If we're not going to be able to pull off that epic weekly close, that would be our next best target, 36,750. And the reason for this is because we have seen 1, 2, 3 tests of the middle Bollinger Band on the daily, being the 20 moving average. And we've seen 1, 2 examples where we saw a strong buying response, this candle wick, very strong on the 11th of January. On the 13th, we saw a solid buying wick, but then also a bullish engulf. That's what we want to see again. We're touching this 20 daily for the third time. We need this to hold. We'd like to get that additional bullish signal off of it. We've had 2 successful trades longing it in Patron, and this could have been the third. Actually, I think that the public post yesterday did talk about that. That the daily 20 could be a long opportunity yet again. But we want to see that continue on. Why? Because if we start closing candles below the daily 20, then the weekly 20 comes into play. That's not really what we want. We really don't want to test that weekly 20. The reason being is that it's under 20,000. It's at like 18K right now. And so that, at least at the moment, would not be a great value to visit. If the weeklies continue to trade sideways, I don't think that this is probable, but if we have a few more weeks of sideways, the weekly 20 will catch up with price and maybe would be at a much more reasonable level to retrace to. Really what I'd like to see is the weekly 20 being tested when it is only a 40% retrace from the high. At this moment, it would be a much larger retrace. It would be a crazy strong retrace. Let's see what percent that would be. That would be closer to 60%. don't want to see a 60% retrace. Just as we haven't seen the retraces that we expect in a bull run, really. Maybe this is the first one with just under 30%. Just as we haven't seen those, we also don't want to see bigger retraces than we would expect. That wouldn't really be a great sign either. That's why something in me is saying, if we're going to test this 20 weekly, like we would expect to in a bull market, as we can see, very typical of 2016, 2017, price really, really closely hugging that 20 all the way up. If we're going to go back and see what we saw in 2016 and 17, I would like to see this move up quite a bit more. Quite a bit more before it's tested. So let's see, it's currently at 18.3. And just last week was at 17.1. So what percent change is that? It's about a 10% change. Let's see, if that were to repeat, we would see this weekly. If that were to repeat, we would see the weekly move up to roughly 20,000. So right near the previous all-time high. That would be more comfortable, at least, than it is right now. We extend that out maybe one more time. 21, 22. Not bad. Actually, it looks like the 20 weekly is going to increase. It's going to start picking up more speed here as a moving average. The reason being is, as this new weekly prints in 2 hours, we'll begin dropping these low candles in September, these early low candles in September, which will, by the nature of averages, allow this to pick up, more speed there. Beautiful. But again, I'm not looking for a test of the 20 weekly until we lose the 20 daily. And that's why we have these values we're looking at today, because it's cutting it close. This is our third test of it. Typically, the more you test a support or resistance, the weaker it becomes. And so we don't want to lose it. We don't want to lose it here. Hour is pretty boring. Let's look at 6. Okay, 6 hours indicating a pretty important value here as well. And because the daily, the 12-hour, the 6-hour, and the weekly all close at the same time today, we actually have multiple values we can work with and look for. Looks like this is our 6-hour. 6-hour 20 MA would be ideal to close the daily above here. That's at 36.6. So that's even lower than our other targets. So that is within a margin of error of the daily bullish engulf target. So that's not too crazy. But this is how you break down a chart. This is how you view a chart. And what I did with you guys here is I even snuck this on through some of Tom Crown proprietary technical analysis. I even snuck on this thick white moving average here. That's actually the daily 20. It's actually the daily 20, and we're looking at the hourly, but we're able to view the daily. It's a little secret. All right. Saying got the daily 20 added on here for your viewing pleasure. Little Tom Crown dark chart magic. And you can see how tightly price is reacting to it. We pointed out in the public Patron post the other day, I don't have the link, but that could be an area of support. And literally, even on the hourly, it acted as support. We see the candles not closing below it. Good sign. And that is moving up quickly to 34,450, which is a significant support level when they overlap. Likely that is going to build strength at that level. All right. Of course, as soon as I started talking, everything calmed down. All right. We have our last one-on-one of the day. Then we're gonna do the real streaming. So last time, I appreciate everybody who's hanging out here, being patient, putting up with our unusual stream. Put these tunes back on. All right. We will be back.
talk about another kind of world. Another kind of world.
What are you afraid of?
I'm lost in old ways.
I'm not afraid.
Well, here goes nothing.
here. We out here. L A L A L A. You can find me in LA. You can find me in LA. Welcome to LA, my city, we winning. I'm getting high as the ceiling. Tall boys, they be the illest. I got bees in the trap, and I squeeze on the rap. Get a team on the move, and I'm swipping in cruise. Oh, you know that I'm vicious. Just keep taking them pictures. I'm a star in the making, and they just want to be with us. This that west side, that best coast. You played out like Velcro. I'm classic like shell toast from palm trees and beggars. L A L A L A. You can find me in LA. Clap. 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 You can find me in LA.
Wow, what a day. Holy crap. I'm still alive. I'm still here. Bitcoin has not really moved. That's not a bad sign. So let's see, with an hour and 5 minutes left in today, not just today, but into this week as well. What have we got? Trading at 36,140. Looking for... What are we looking for? Looking for 36,150. No. That was on the 12 hour, wasn't it? For the 6, yep. Huh. Not sure where that one was from. Alright, looking for 36.7. Into this daily close would be great. Get that bullish engulfing locked in. $36,744. That would be amazing. We do have an hour left. There's plenty of time. Plenty of time to close up, close down. So let's take a look. Let's take a look here, because today is a special day. It's Sunday. So what do we get? We get the weekly close. We get the daily close. We get the 12-hour close. We get the 6-hour close. We get the 4-hour close. I imagine we also get the 2-hour close and the 1-hour close. All at the same time. All at the same time. Let's make this not visible on hours. There we go. So let's look at them in order. Look at them in order. Where is the 2-hour at? The 2-hour is in bullish buying momentum. Cool. No real divergence here. Not much of a note on the 2-hour. Looks like the 2-hour 100 or the 1-hour 100 moving average sloping down, acting as resistance here at this, and just below our bullish engulf target for the day. Not the end of the world, but not great. See the 100 on the 4-hour acting as support, and we did get that nice little rally. Did not hold on, but even closing here, we see 4-hour selling momentum is slowing, waning off. That may set us up tomorrow for some nice possibilities. No real divergence here either. No real divergence. We did have it. We do have it on the 1-hour. However, this is a weak divergence. This is called Class C divergence, and what it's characterized by is essentially a double bottom. A double bottom on our indicator. It's not the strongest of divergences, but it is still bullish divergence, and it's still technically reversal divergence. No, it's not perfect, it never is, but it's close enough here that we can call that a weak bullish divergence on the 1-hour. Look at the 6. peek at the 6. Previous 6-hour candle came off a bullish engulfing candle. This is closing in an hour, 2 minutes. 6-hour reflecting what we're seeing on the 4-hour. Selling momentum is slowing down. That's good. It's a good sign. Does seem to be battling with its 20 moving average. Sitting right underneath our daily close bullish engulf target, of course. The 20 though, looking alright. Looking alright, looking to cross back bullish with the 50 on the 6-hour, so that is kind of in alignment of what we're seeing. Nothing really special. 12-hour. This is where we start getting prices. So 12-hour looking to close above 36,004. You'll get a bullish engulfed candle close then. So in the next hour, we want to see price close above 36,004. On the daily. Daily, we already said, but I'll do it again. I don't like this box. Okay. Daily, on its third test of the 20 moving average. Again, the 20 moving average daily acting as support and was a pretty solid spot to long for the third time in a row. Third time in a row. That's pretty wild. Preferably on the daily here, we'd like to see as high as 36,754. It would be a beautiful, beautiful bullish hammer off the 20 moving average again on the daily with a bullish engulf. You know, we saw this back in the 13th of January. It rallied us back to a lower high. It would be amazing, amazing to get that close again today. An hour left, that's plenty. There's plenty of time for it to happen. And so most importantly, the weekly. The weekly is closing in an hour. This gives us a very obvious price point, 38,171. To close in the next hour above this level would be phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. This would make this weekly candle into a bullish hammer instead of its current state, which is kind of an ugly, undecided indecision candle. It has traded at that level. This previously in the week traded all the way up to just under 40. And that was after seeing the low. So this was a beautiful hammer at one point this week. It would be great to see that come back. That would really be just such a feat. Let's see where we're at in our retracement. .5 retracement, nice. Pretty typical. I've not seen the 618 touched yet. Why trading? We do see on the 4-hour, the 200 moving average is now just in this candle, reaching our low on the 11th of January, 30,100. Just peaking up here. That is adding strength to that support. Adding strength to that support. It's a little back test on the hour here. And there's resistance above it, that is for sure. Ooh, 45 minute. 45 minute with a clear bullish divergence. That's weird. That is unexpected. The hourly is showing that class C, that weak bullish divergence. But oddly enough, the 45 minute shows a stronger hidden bullish divergence. With a low followed by a higher low on our RSI. And we see a low and a lower low on price. That is bullish divergence. RSI did not come down. in the fashion, did not follow price down. And that's pretty much the definition of bullish divergence. We have it on the MACD as well here on the 45-minute. You can say this is cherry picking. Maybe it is. But I am comforted. It's good to see that. Let's check out the 30. Okay, no, the 30 in the same boat as the 45. I'm surprised I didn't catch that. Surprised. We can see, unlike the hourly, this is not a double bottom on RSI. This is pretty easily seen as a higher low with a lower low in price. Wonderful. Our local swing low was respected over the weekend, it seems. 32,309 was not tested before it was able to be tested. The daily 20 scooping up price, acting as support, and we saw another bounce. It's another solid bounce off the 20. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. 55 minutes to go. This is a hard call. The hourly losing momentum. The 2 hour isn't showing momentum loss. It says it's still building. The 3 hour is looking to roll over here, but ooh, look at this candle. That's an interesting 3 hour candle. Very low volume. This whole sell-off, well, this whole price action since the 16th, very low volume. As well, though. It's like the 4 looking to roll over. 6 looking to roll over. So it does seem that our time frames below 12 hour are all showing signs of rolling over. The 12 hour has not yet. We see that selling momentum is continuing to increase. It is looking likely that it'll close that way without a large move to the upside on the 12-hour close. This candle is likely to reflect that of the shorter time frames. Daily backs it up. Daily has not shown selling momentum has waned. Need much technical analysis. Funny. At this point, really all we need there we go. Pretty much all we need here is our 20 daily. That's not the 20, that's 25. Yep. Knew it. All we need really is our 20 daily moving average. If we're above it, things are great. Outside of that, we need our swing low. We have a swing low down to 30,100. 30,100 breaks. We don't have that much below us. 30,100 breaks. Or is retested. I believe it's likely to break if it's retested. We're looking at 27.6. Or we're looking at 25.1 for a 40% retrace. 25.1 also is somewhat psychological. That target's really just there because it fits what we've seen before. There is no real analysis that suggests that's where we're going outside of in bull runs we see 40% retraces. We haven't seen one yet. Always important to know where that 40% retrace is. But we don't have any real sign of that so far. To the upside, what do we have? With a solid weekly close, a solid daily close, 58.6, 58.7, easily in sight. That's just a simple measured move. Above that 72. These numbers are getting wild. The reason they're getting wild is because we had such a solid retrace. 30% retrace really sets the tone. It pulls back the bow on the arrow. The harder it's pulled back, the faster the stronger the arrow moves forward. That is what we're seeing. We're seeing the bow being pulled back. Even kind of looks like a bow. Weekly. Back to the weekly. With 51 minutes to go, this would not be the best close. This would not be the best close. We do see that this has happened recently in November and December. We've had these kind of red doji hammer gravestone. Not the greatest looking candles. They didn't seem to slow down price too much. But if we do get one of these, wouldn't blow my mind to see some sideways trading. We may have another week of sideways trading then. It's really going to come down to what happens here. It's 51 minutes. We're very close to many different time frames. Great closes. We're still above the 12-hour bullish engulf at 36,000. We tested in the previous 2 hours engulf for the daily at 36,750. During this weekly candle, we traded above the important weekly level at 38.1 before selling back underneath. However, again, it's a higher low from the low at the 11th of January. So still bullish. Honestly, I just say bullish because the trend's bullish. It's been bullish. That doesn't take a rocket scientist to see. So typically, we do a reason not to. Our reason not to would be if the 20 daily is lost, which is just under price, not far away. Right there, the thick white moving average. Or we break the swing low. This is when we can begin trouble, maybe. Once we start closing candles under the 20 daily, then we might look to the 20 weekly, the level that we've expected to be tested since before this bull run started. Has not really tested it. It's odd. You would expect it to. That 20 weekly quickly moving up, currently only at 18,000. A little bit outside of what we would expect in retracement at this point. But given that 20 MA would likely catch up to price and be in a more reasonable retrace zone. But until one of the two conditions are met, till we break the high at 41,986 or the low at 30,100, all we have is sideways trading. This is just wash trading. There's nothing. Nothing has happened. Since the moment 30,100 was put in and bought up on the 11th till today, nothing has happened. Literally nothing. Nothing has changed. There's really no new information. There's nothing. Oh crap. What is happening to my connection? That's no good. We're gonna disconnect. Why were we good all day and then now randomly gonna disconnect? Hold up, troubleshooting. Hold up, troubleshooting. Technical difficulties. We have lost bit rate. We are losing frames. WTF. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Wow, 200 kbs. Close all these programs, see if it helps. Hmm? So weird. Is my computer showing outgoing? Our bit rate's perfect. All right, maybe it's stabilized. It looks like we're kind of back. All right, all right, all right. Hopefully. Okay, maybe we weathered the storm. You might be back in good standing. If you're still having issues, hit the refresh button. Although, if you can hear this, then you're probably not having issues. So hitting the refresh button won't do anything for you. What is happening? It says that it's stable now, but YouTube is being weird. It's good now, but it kicked everybody out. Ooh. We had 450 viewers. And then we dropped the bit rate, now we're down to 250. I wonder why. It's like really random. Usually there's a reason. Something will happen. Do not know. Nice little back test of the 12-hour engulf on the 15-minute. Looking for a bounce. For a bounce. With 41 minutes left, let's go. Could get spicy. Or it may just trade sideways and then do something immediately after the candle close. We will see. Can't kick me out. That's right, guys. We're almost certainly not in search anymore after that. Maybe. I'm trying to figure out what went wrong. Cool. I mean, we're still in search, I guess. Oop. I don't know what went wrong. Something that was really unusual. That doesn't happen. Really happen. YouTube's doing something. Hey, at least we're still on, though. I do get sleepy at the end of the day. Dude, I had how many meetings did I get through today, plus streaming? It's been a long day. Been a long day.
Please, Tom, for the love of God, can you talk to everyone calling a Head and Shoulders Patron?
Yo, brother. Ultra Chaos Steve. Well, I can't make them not see it. Can't make them not see it. But I will say this. Every step of the way in a bull market, you're going to see a bearish pattern. You're likely to see something that you think is a head and shoulders over and over and over again. This won't be the last time, probably isn't the first time. We pretty much came off of what? Just ascending wedges the whole way up. None of these pattern-wise we would expect to break up. None of these, especially right here. October, this is just like an ugly ascending channel broke up. Then it was an ascending wedge, broke up. There's no head and shoulders here. Not yet. Not at this point. Not at this point. You really have to break. Yeah, in my opinion, you have to break, what, at least 30. You have to break 30.1 again. Then you can maybe start entertaining head and shoulders, but there's no head and shoulders here. No. There's no neckline. There's no neckline broken. This is really just range trading, consolidation, accumulation, distribution, doesn't matter what you call it. That's it. There's really nothing else here. Lower highs, higher lows. You got to make a break. You can't just like not change anything going on in the chart and then deem something else. There's really no new information. You guys want to look at my post that's on the community tab here. This was days ago. This is actually directly the post. That is a public post. You'll have all these values. And until that changes, nothing's happened. Yo, Mr. Tezos, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Honestly, when you hear everybody talking about head and shoulders when the market's bullish, that's usually a pretty good sign it's about to bounce, about to rally. Julie. You want to look at Link? Link BTC. Man, it's put in work even since we started streaming. Reaching for that 67,000 sat area. Would not blow my mind to see it actually retest the channel high. RSI is not that overheated on the daily. Though it will run into some resistance at that 67,200 mark. There will be some resistance there. But Link looks good again. After quite some time. After quite a few moons, looking good again. On the daily, let's look at the weekly. The weekly 50 lining up pretty much perfectly with that 67,000 sat area. Weekly is showing some, definitely some bullish divergence, absolutely. Absolutely some bullish divergence, and we see the weekly MACD, after what, since September, has been in sell mode. Finally showing some signs on the weekly that maybe it's ready to go back into buy mode. Extremely strong bullish divergence on MACDs visible. And that same divergence is visible on RSI. Link is looking alright again. In my mind, the only issue really here is that 67,000 sat area. Right at that 50 weekly. That is likely to put some resistance up. But if you're able to retake that level, it's sitting really solidly. Not much else to be said there. What I do like about Link on the dollar pair is that it broke its all-time high, then back tested it. What a clean back test. 1, 2, 3, 4 4-hour candles before then moving into a higher high. That was 23.89. That was our measured move from a long time ago. That was our next target above 30, I believe. And it's finally back in play. Took its time, didn't it? Wow, the 4-hour looking to roll over as well. Link looking very strong, actually. Looking very strong. There we go. There we go, Bitcoin. Bounce off that 12-hour. Bounce off that 12-hour engulf. Do it. This could get spicy. As the weekly closes tend to be, this could get spicy. Well, tell Casey what's up. Yeah, Link is looking good. Independent Mind. MM Crypto says he sees 4 head and shoulders. Not. I don't know. I haven't seen his video. I'll just go with the flow. Peggy Vlop, what's up, Peggy? 6 hours online, I know, right? Psh, it's like JV numbers. Gotta get that up. Gotta get those numbers up. My other computer just turned off. Spooky. It's like haunted. Haunted Peter. I wonder if 4 Head and Shoulders is that better than 1? Is it worse than 1? I mean, Head and Shoulders we would expect to be a fractal playing out down to the smallest time frames for completion. But guys, there's no lower low. There's no Head and Shoulders. I don't know. I don't know how this idea started. How did this idea start? Who came up with this Head and Shoulders idea? That's my question. Where did it come from? I'm not doubting them. I just want to know. Where's the Head and Shoulders? Where's the neckline? Where's the broken neckline? Nowhere. There's no neckline. The neckline we could take from these swing lows on the 4th and the 11th. We could do that. Here's the problem, is when you do that, then you can see again that there's no breached neckline. Hasn't been broken. Nice little 15-minute pop candle there. Nice. 30 minutes to go. Yeah, well, man, whatever. Views are views. So, views are views. I respect the game. Respect the view game. Views are hard to come by. But, I don't know. Maybe this will get me less views. I don't see any Head and Shoulders. I'd challenge someone to show me the Head and Shoulders, actually. Challenge issued. Well, I mean, always look at where people make their revenue. A lot of YouTubers make quite a pretty penny off of referrals. Views equals referral link clicks. I don't know. I'm not going to speak for other people. I just don't see any Head and Shoulders. Inverse Head and Shoulders. Don't see that yet either. Though. No, I don't see that yet either. It's really, this is just range trading. It's just range bound. Lower highs, higher lows. Repeat. Let's look at Ethereum. Ethereum inching its way up, creeping its way up on the 4 hour. After back testing 912 as support, traded down to 905, overshot it. A few dollars. Fractions of percents. Trading back up. This is certainly not a super bullish looking pattern. This is like an ascending channel. Typically we'd expect those to break down, but when you have a strongly established trend, it becomes very difficult to trust signals against it. Would not surprise me in the slightest. In fact, it's almost probable that this breaks up. EGLD for the Josh out there. I don't know if you're still here, brother. EGLD holding strong. Holding strong. 4-hour MACD bullish divergence on our lows. And RSI. Wow, that actually is a great setup. EGLD. GLD, man. It's definitely a good trade there. Don't want to see it trade below 35. 35.50. Can have a tight stop there, actually. Here's a good trade. One, not doing anything. Dogecoin, just being a champ. Just champing. This is one of our best Patron trade setups in the history of Patron trade setups. Honestly, Dodge, unlikely to trade back down to 15 Satoshis at this point. Unlikely. I'd look for a break under 21 sats to potentially signal that move. We'll see if that even goes off. All right, CME opened.
Pochamp.
CM opened at 63,125. Yo, Larry YT donated 22 euros. Whoa, brother. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate your support there. Appreciate the donation, my friend. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I don't really know what you mean by the chat text, but thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. With 25 minutes till close, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it till close here. Everyone watching, please make sure you're subscribed and have hit the like button. But make sure you're subscribed. We are so close to 20,000 subscribers. It is ridiculous. Make sure you're in the Discord so you can keep up with our live streams every day. Every day we stream live, with few exception. And the only way to find them, the majority of the time, is by being in the Discord. You'll always get an alert. So make sure you're in there. There's also 24/7 live streaming, tons of educational content, post chat, shenanigans, the likes. I also put the chart up from the stream after the show. I put the chart up live on Discord so you can follow along after. Lots of good stuff. It's free, so make sure you're in there.
Yeah, no problem.
Larry YT, what's up, my man? Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Maker, though, looking like a decent close here. The 12-hour above the 20 moving average. If it can hold this level, upside is in his future. Greg, yeah, 20K is quite a milestone. Especially because we were at 15,000 less than a month ago. We were blowing up thanks to all the awesome viewers like you guys out there supporting. That means I'm cool, sweet. Leon Moore, thank you, brother. Yeah, I'm not much of a shill. Not much of a shill. I probably would be more ahead if I was better at shilling. Just not my game. I'm just here to share my passion with anyone who's interested. And if they're not interested, then well, they don't have to watch. So that works for me. Oh man, my back. I cannot wait to stand up. Oh, we have time. I'm gonna grab more water. I've pounded through the water. Pounded it today, being healthy. PSU, UG, my brother, what's up, dude? Whew, long friggin' day, boys. Long day. Hope you guys had a good day. Not a lot has gone on. Hasn't been a very exciting Bitcoin day. Oh, we're still here. We're still trucking. My voice has given up, but we're still here. What's up, boys? Brett. What's up, Brett? Brett. How you doing? Total's looking for a good close. Closing above the 1 trill. Maybe 1 trill support now. Ethereum looking solid on the daily here. Looking very solid. All major moving averages on the daily moving up. Pointing up. Showing momentum increasing across time frames. Beautiful. Bitcoin dominance closing its weekly in 16 minutes as well. Looking very, very similar to the 23rd of November. Incredibly similar. Zoom it in a little bit. Daily's still losing momentum though. Though we were losing momentum until it actually reversed last time as well. No divergence. We don't see any divergence on Bitcoin dominance. That's very odd. We don't have bearish divergence on the highs, and we don't have bullish divergence on the lows either. Question mark. It is suggesting that alts are likely either at or approaching some take profit levels in Bitcoin pair. And with confidence can say that they are closer to taking profit areas than they are entering long targets. ADA, man, monsterin'. Finally being able to muster up the strength to push through our 37.3 cent resistance. What does that leave above? Big moves. Big moves above. Just about 75 cents, but starting at 72.76 cents. And then our major resistance above at $1.24. Last monthly resistance. Do believe that's what that is. Looking good. ADA. No issues with our RSI on the daily. No issues with our MACD on the daily. No bearish divergence. Just trucking along. Maybe a quick look at the weekly will give us an idea. Weekly MA is looking solid. Same condition on the weekly. Highest point in RSI, highest point in price. Highest point on MACD, highest point in price. No bearish divergence there. And we can see the resistance it's struggling with here. ADA looking good. DOT has some issues here. It needs another push to the upside. If it doesn't get that push, then it will be in danger or threatening bearish divergence, as we have a lower high in RSI with a higher high in price. That's not what we want. It's not what we want if we want continuation. We want to see another push. That push to the upside might be enough at 21.22. That could be enough to push RSI on the daily high enough. And if we look back to the 15th and 16th, just 2 days ago, we saw DOT reaching up to our $14.20 target, pulling back, almost back testing its previous high, before bullish engulfing again. That's possible here as well. The same 3 candle setup is possible yet again. If it doesn't, that's the issue. If it doesn't, then it's going to paint bearish divergence on its highs. That's not ideal. So if you're in DOT, you're worried about your position, you should be keeping an eye, absolutely keeping an eye on RSI, on the daily. Shows in the 12-hour as well. So far, so good though. Looks like it's just flagging out. It's not really doing much. Maker holding steady. 13 minutes to go. Gravel tone. Yeah, this is what I sound like after 10 hours of speaking. Like, voice dragged through a parking lot. All giveaways are scams. No one is giving away. No one is giving away free cryptocurrency. No one is going to double your cryptocurrency. The only thing that will happen if you send your Bitcoin to someone, or your Ethereum, or your XRP, or ADA, whatever, the only thing that's going to happen is they're going to keep it, and you're not going to have it. That's it. Don't feel stupid. Don't feel stupid, though, if you were tempted. They're trying to play off the greed. Trying to leverage greed. Don't fall for it. There's no such thing as free money. It's not from Vitalik. No one is giving away free cryptocurrency, period. Coinbase, damn it, Antonio. Damn it, Antonio. That's really the only source. Tom's in. Good cleaning time, good. Divorce, I'll double it. I just won't give it back to you. It's funny. True, Antonio Hernandez brings up a very valid point. Coinbase Earn, legit. That is a legit program. And they do give away free crypto. But they're not doubling your crypto. They're just giving a set amount. Highly recommend people, if you haven't done Coinbase Earn, look into it. It's worth doing. Definitely worth doing. Retesting the 12-hour engulf line. Really? You don't even want to engulf in the 12-hour. 10 minutes left. Whew. I didn't expect to trade this low, but let's add this. This is our 4-hour. This is also closing in 9 minutes. 4-hour engulfing is at 35,755, just below price. Not looking at the best close here. Surprising. Here we go. It's getting spicy. Yeah, what's up, R. Martin? R. Martin 187. How you doing, man? SYS weekly reversal. And we have such a little time here. Let me see. I have a chart. I don't even have a chart of SYS. Weekly showing its first sign of rolling over on SYS BTC. Does look like 200 sat held on the weekly, but did put in a lower low. That's not ideal. If the weekly truly is reversing, then we are looking for about 390 sat target, 392. About 2x, not bad. $392 fits. If it fits, I sits. Coming off the 20 daily, not bad either. Momentum still moving. Yeah, I mean, 392 sats seems highly probable. Highly probable. That's an ugly daily, though. Little too early. The 4-hour looks solid on SYS, but it's a little too early to call for a reversal on the weekly. But that 4-hour is promising. Closing candles above the 200 moving average for the first time this year, with the 50, the 20, and the 100 all lined up. That is a high energy setup. That is a setup we look for often. So I'll keep my eye on SYS, but at this point, too early to call for a weekly reversal. One-minute madness. We've got just over 5 minutes to go. 1 minute madness. Put it on the 5. Still, despite putting in a higher high, still no lower low here. There we go. Last 5 minutes of the day. Closed above 4-hour support. Let's see how it goes. Man, it would be beautiful to get a giant green candle here. Not gonna hold my breath. Good volume in that last 5 minute candle. Yo, MI60, what's up, brother? How you doing? My dog's doing great. Actually doing great. She finally stopped biting and scratching herself. No idea why, maybe just because it's winter, or it's a blessing. Poor dog. But she's doing great, man. It's great to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Four minutes to go. Three minutes, 43 seconds. Make sure you're in Discord, gentlemen and ladies. Make sure you've liked and subscribed. Oh yeah. And check out the Patron when you have a minute. There you go. It's my half-assed self-shill. 3 minutes and 15 seconds to close the weekly. We are not going to be changing the chart away from Bitcoin here for the next 3 minutes. We're going to stick on Bitcoin, watch this close. Two minutes, anything can happen. Boom, boom, boom. There we go, turning green. 365 watching, one for every day of the year. Man, had we not had that issue with the connection, we'd probably have 500, 600, 700. Oh. YOLO. Yeah, not the close we were looking for. Surprising. Still 55 seconds. Suppose a percent of volatility, maybe $300 move up or down is possible still. Looking less likely though. 12-hour does not seem to be looking to close bullish engulfed. 24-hour is possible it closes green, but that's cutting it. It's cutting it close. $18 seconds. This is it. Let's go. 8 seconds. Looks like an indecision candle weekly close. Lower high, a higher low, and a... While the wick on the bottom side is larger than the top side, it's a medium-sized body. Rather indecision-y. See how this shakes up. Monthly still looking hot. And we see the buys blazing into the first 5-minute candle of the new week and the new day. Did the groundhog see its shadow? Do we have 2 more weeks of sideways? 2 more weeks of spring or whatever. Not a wonderful close, not a threatening close. Pretty uneventful. Somewhat indecision. Suggesting some indecision here in the market. And not very spectacular. Two more weeks of sideways. The groundhog said it. There we go. First hour looking I guess that's really not that spicy yet, is it? No. Bouse. Bouse. Ooh, little bearish divergence here, actually. On the hourly. Little bearish divergence just painted. We have a higher RSI high and not a higher high in price. Does MACD confirm it? Nope, MACD doesn't, but that's okay. Not the prettiest of closes. Could be worse. You know, the 4-hour close bullish engulfing, that's cool. Really not a big deal. Weekly hammer target now becomes weekly resistance. Again, not really a big deal. $38,171. Man, been a long day. Been a long day. I think what we're gonna do is, well, we closed in today's trading range. Not that exciting. Yep, what we're gonna do, we've been streaming for almost 8 hours now. You guys are the best. Thanks for sticking here. Thanks for hanging out. I love every one of you. Make sure you're in Discord. I'm going to throw this chart up. It'll be up all night, live on Discord. Let me put it up now so you guys know I'm serious. There we go. It's already up. It's already up on Discord. Jump in there if you're not in there yet. And keep up with the TA from today. We'll be live again tomorrow. We're live every day. Every day. Keeping you guys up to date. Discord, best way to keep up with our streams. We don't always go for 8 hours. Usually much quicker. Rambo, my man, thanks for the 100. Not sure what those are, but I appreciate it either way, my friend. Thank you. Bob Ross, that's a new one. I sound like a guy who's been talking for 7 hours. Alright, I love you guys. Thanks for joining. Check out the Patron when you have a minute. Jump in the Discord. The stream's already up. And make sure you've liked and subscribed. We're live every day. And I look forward to having you guys join us tomorrow. So peace out. Love you guys.